Sup? How are we? How are we all doing? Welcome in. Let's kick off what could possibly be our final day of MSQ content for, well, the remainder of the month. Depending how efficient I am. How are we? Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday to those who aren't fucking working. Sorry to those who are. Today is the day where I finally don't have to feel that pain for one weekend. And upside is, I have 2 more shifts and I'm on holidays for almost 2 weeks. So hopefully starting Wednesday night or Thursday, it'll be quite regular streaming for a bit. But yes, welcome in. If it hasn't been obvious, the plan for today is just to get through the MSQ, clearly finish off Zero's part, and then get our opening for Dawntrail going. I'm hoping we can finish that today. At least I think we can. Who knows? But we'll see. Obviously, it highly depends on my ability to procrastinate. Which we all know is maximum. The only thing is, once we do that, then we have one small hurdle to get over. I'm still not quite sure what I'm going to do after it. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to contend with it after it. Like, I have a lot I can do, and a lot I need to do. I still need to finish off the series Momstone anyway, but I think we can probably knock that out in one stream during the week. As well as I still need to get my crafters to level 90. Just so everything's a lovely little baseline when Dawntrail begins. Because this guy needs to make money, and I have none. I have very few ways of getting any. So, I have a lot to do. I just don't know where to begin. And I don't know how I'm tackling that issue. We've also got the irregular tombstones as well. Or tombstones. Those are a thing as well that I need to do. I've done very little of them in the last while. And granted, I could have done more if I'd done more content, but all I've done is PvP. So that's kind of stunted it a small bit. Goddamn. But yeah, that's basically the rundown of it. That is what I plan on doing today. Again, this all hinges on my ability to stay focused. We all know that I'm not exactly the strongest sense of focus in the world. How we doing, Taz? It's been 38 months, dude. 38 months. It's at this point is where, you know, we should really think about the whole marriage situation. Yeah, that child is 3 years old now. When do you plan on popping the question? Raid's still not beaten by anyone. Really? Even with the small accidental teaser trailer. It's hard, man. Well, that's a good thing, because that means no one was able to cheat through it. Well, not cheat, but no one was able to have an advantage. We just beat one encounter. How long have you been at it? How many tries have you given it? I was going to say I have been for the last week thinking, but it's not been the last week. It was mostly yesterday and this morning. I was genuinely thinking, you know what, I might buy it just because I would finish off all my expansions for it. And C, I might drop into it a bit. 15 hours? As in a full stretch of 15 hours? Or it's an accumulated 15 hours? Did Did you really just click no and then just finish the poll for yourself? Was that you, Poyo? Also, how are you, Poyo? No, like together. It was... Why was it you? Try to do something as a community, and this is what happens. This is why we can't have nice things. Because I solidified truth. That's not solidifying truth. You're not the Messiah. Not how that works. God damn it. I'm having raid brain rot. So nothing new then. I'm watching TV with other members of my household. No worries, Poyo. Enjoy the TV. Hopefully you're watching something interesting. I don't think it was last night. I think it was the night before. I did pop into the Discord for like 40 minutes, but I have a sneaking suspicion when I popped in, you were going to bed. I'm pretty sure you weren't even on Discord when I finally left. Yeah, I think I'll probably be in there this evening. You're never around when I am. I know. Unfortunately, when I get home from work is when you're starting to go to bed. Which is unfortunate. But I've only got 2 more days. Well, 3 more days, technically. Then I'm free for almost 2 weeks. Lucky for some. I have built up my time. I have built up my time. Divinity weeks. Technically, yeah. It's there. Like, I'll be using a lot of the time for streaming and videos, but that's mostly during the day. My time is malleable. Because I'll be the only person present in the house. Which dates did you say? My holiday starts on the 11th. However, I won't be around that day because herself is taking a trip over to England for a couple of days. So I won't be there that day because I'll be bringing her to start that journey, and I'll be staying a night at her in-laws, or at our in-laws. And I'll be back midday-ish on the 12th, on the Wednesday, I think. So it basically ends before Dawntrail launch. Basically. With any luck, around then I might be starting a career change. So my time might be opening up more, but it highly depends. Highly depends. Kev, I'm assuming you can't get holidays, can you? Have you been there long enough to get holidays? I'd assume you being the only person who actually works there would be the one entitled to holidays. Or am I wrong? Yeah, you've a week. Well, technically you've 9 days because 2 of those days are counted as you just being off in general. but it's all booked out for summer. Booked out by fucking who? You're the only one who works there. To be fair, I don't ever take holidays during the summer anyway. I prefer kind of February and October. Because nobody takes holidays, and then when you're on holidays, nobody bothers you. Temperature's tepid. I only have holidays now because I'm obligated to take them. They want me to take at least 2 weeks off in the summer. Otherwise, I start to amass a large amount of holidays that they don't want me to have. They don't like the idea of having to pay out those holidays if I leave. How is it completely booked out for the summer? I didn't think you had enough people there for you to actually fully book out the entire 3 months. Fucking goddamn ads. Yeah, as I said after the last stream, I checked to see what my ads were set up as. I think they're like 3 minutes of ads an hour is the lowest I could go to avoid pre-roll ads for people when they come in. I think I'm able to drop it down to 30 seconds, but it doesn't even out because you still get stuck with pre-roll ads every time you join and fucking everything. You end up having almost more ads. Oh Lord. There we go. But yeah, I don't understand places where like, oh yeah, you can't take the holidays off because it's all booked up. It's like, if it's all booked up, then you haven't enough people working to begin with. Like, I'd figure a factory like yours would be, would have part-timers. People who could cover. Or is it down to the fact that anyone who could cover has already quit? No part-timers. How have you not got part-timers? Or did they have so few people from the beginning that they couldn't actually afford to get part-timers? They just needed to get full-timers. I'm surprised you didn't go part-time.
Oh, you are just a treat.
Thank you. How you doing, Stanius? How are we? Actually, it's probably best I don't sit here in a hoodie because it is roasting. Good, and you? Oh, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. It's a Saturday and I don't have to work it for once, so I'm quite happy. I still have to go in tomorrow and then Monday, and then I can enjoy my time off. Fluff. As long as he stays as long as the fluff stays quiet. He's been fed. He's been fed a lot. He has been absolutely voracious today. Genuinely can't have enough food. And it's an anomaly of where he actually fucking puts it. His small frame should not be able to accommodate the amount of food that he ingests. Yeah. But yeah, the plan for today is just to continue straight on from where we were the last day. I want to get this MSQ done and fucking dusted. I want to say I achieved something. Something that's taken me at least 3 goddamn years. Because apparently when it comes to time management, I am not the greatest. I don't think I'm the worst, but I'm definitely not in the running for the best. Not even remotely close to the running for the best. Ugh. I also have to say that I finally finished off the AI video as well. The last part finally comes out tomorrow. Where every single moderator has been, well, not every single moderator, but a few of you have been mentioned. But the ones present at the time. Which has had dire consequences on my actual game. Because it does mean that my chocobo is now called Luca. Because for some reason, the AI could not, for the life of it, reduce its hard-on for Luca. Clear up some of this shit before I actually do it. I wonder how many dungeons in that I've still left to go. Because I know we have at least one dungeon, and I'm assuming there's a trial. Okay, I would imagine there's a trial. It's all the level 60 stuff. Not even for crafting. 2 more trials, 1 more dungeon. Excellent. What are the chances that I can get through them today, boyo? What are the chances that within the next... we'll say 5 hours. 4.5, but 5 hours. Do we think that that is possible? Obviously without me skipping dialogue. That's not a bad outfit. That is hardly the tyrant coffer, is it? Possibly, but not sure. Okie dokie. At your pace, maybe not. See, I was afraid of that, to be fair. I was afraid of it. Look, if we don't, we don't. There's still... I could probably do a late night stream on Wednesday. When I'm finally back and all. And then we could finish it up then. But I would preferably like to have it done within the next stream or two. Because then if we can get it done the next stream or two, then we can start working on other things. Then that means I can do things and not be reminded to go do story. You have no idea the want, need, and desire I have to be able to do things without being reminded to do story. It has taken us 3 years to get this far. I would like to get it done pronto. It would be nice to start Dawntrail on time and with everybody else. Rather than playing fucking catch up. Which is the one thing I'm afraid of. Well, I'm not, because clearly... Like what? So far during Endwalker, we've gone through... We've completed all of Stormblood, we've completed all of Shadowbringers, and we've completed the expand... or... the main expansion itself for Endwalker. So if anything, that's not bad. It's just a shame it did take over 2,000 hours to do that. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. I have only one problem with this plot point so far, is that this entire tower was made by an Ashen, technically, more than anything, and was used to damage the world almost irreparably. And the fact that these guys want to take control as their right... It doesn't paint them in a good light. Rest assured, it's not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so we must secure means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want from Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor, were a proud patriot, now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. See what I mean? It's all this talk about the Emperor and all. Like, these are just lads who haven't changed anything. They just want everything to go back to the way it was. Like you, I weep for what we've lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Gaius, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. It's far too dangerous for civilians to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he's not come to any harm. Sweet merciful Jesus, we're back to long words. We're back to pure power again. So where am I catching this guy. Find Medius and defeat any enemies which threaten him. Okay, so up this way. So along the north border. Why have I flown into concrete? Like, what part of the genome governs that no matter what I'm doing, it must be under the pretense of me being lost? Half the time I feel as if I can't achieve anything directly. It can't be from point A to point B. At some point between A and B, I must find the letters Z, Y, X and the numbers 53, 16 and 30. I have no sense of direction even when I'm staring at a map. And that frightens me. This is his own gear, like, that he wants us to not do damage to. Like, as far as, you know, overlord dictatorships go, he's really shit at us. Oh, I'm alive. You're only alive because I saved you, you dumbass.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Can we just let him die? Like, there's no reason to let him live.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
No worries, Poyo. Have a good time. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
With thinking like his, no, there isn't.
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
Did they change his voice actor?
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links.
Or am I just imagining it?
Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Because you're a jackass.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
His tune changed rather quickly.
Eulis, wait. I'd like a word.
Could you not do it while walking? You have feet.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
First sip of caffeine down. Oh, fuck. This can only get badly now.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
That is a really weird way of phrasing that.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
He says in his fur coat. I haven't made any attempt whatsoever to put on something warm.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
I seem to have lost a week somewhere. How do you mean?
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Next weekend is a long
Almost.
weekend and I'm going to the parents.
2 men tried
I had
just
thought there was
once.
still one more weekend in between.
A swordsman and a mage.
Yeah, no, I
whom
feel
met
that,
when passing
to be
through a
fair.
village.
I thought I still had one more
They
week
had
before
saved
my
people
holidays,
there
but
from corrupted
it's
Memorians.
literally starting next week.
When they learned our enemies
It's
were
right
the
after
same,
this weekend.
they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more.
You have to remember that communication is very important in all aspects of
I continued
life.
fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Kind of weird when you think about it, because this is about an entire world that essentially wants itself to die to end everything.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
But carrier pigeon. Just strap a note to a pigeon's leg, strap it onto a fucking rocket, and then just blast it across the sky. Either someone will get the message, or it'll make beautiful fireworks. With a handshake, perhaps. Keep things mutual, bit business, you know? Sure, it's a means to an end, but, you know, you can't help but be professional.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Why am I remembering Xenos? Oh god, he might have been a friend. Shit, I killed him. I didn't just kill him. I literally left him to die in the middle of a void. With no escape. Oh well. Thank you, I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Territum. We should join them. King Urchin Loaf. No, money. Desperate need of money. Lads, you all live in stations. You think you would think about that a bit harder and realise, shit, maybe we do need to actually up our game a bit. Well, glad I am to see everyone returned and none worse for wear. Various representatives of the Guardian community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And goodness, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only for my behaviour, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Trapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void Scent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves and senators are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. But not really. I don't want to wear them like a necklace. I'm not a grinning warlord. Please God, don't. There's always that one guy. There's always that one guy who hears me say, lend me your ears, and then decides to give me an ear. Please, let's not have a replay of last year. Shit got weird real quick. It also reminds me to be very careful with anything and everything I say. You are all, realistically, shouldn't be outside with other human beings. But anyway, let's continue the trade negotiation, shall we? Give Stee a necklace of ears. I could be your grinning warlord with a necklace made of human ears. Don't worry. I'll treat you all good. Equally. How about noses as well? Look. That would actually be ironic, because now you have a necklace of noses that you are technically looking down your nose at. That is a really, really high form of ironic patriotism right there. Like, I look down on you all because your noses are right here. I'm a snob, but I'm a high-class snob. I'd not even thought of that. I would expect this to have been a cutscene, but okay. I'm willing to speak this one out. I'm pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Raditz Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Raditz Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step forwards, rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radha's hand holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognised as equals as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Towers of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's store has been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphanote. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I'm in your debt. You are good friends. In fact, that's an odd statement. Technically. Right, so let's go get the job done. You're all good friends.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form? Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Oh, is that how he uses it?
Until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, so he implants his eye into these simulacrum shells.
Will you do this for me?
Can I use the eye? Would you let me use it? It's worked out well for Stinian. Can I do that?
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Okay then. Bow, bow, bow. Right, okay, so to the moon. Up, up, and away, motherfucker! Okay, so hang out with the lads.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
I thought they were already here.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the
How
extra
we
hands.
doing, Penny? Happy Saturday to you, and good morning.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
It is a Saturday, and a morning.
Ishtola even
And it's not
managed to
morning
get
until the
known
sun is
elegant
off.
treatises on
But
voice and
close.
summoning
Fair
from
look,
the
fair look. There's a
prized
disparity
collection of
between
the
our time
sons of Saint
zones.
Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
I can't wait to see her updated graphics as well.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
Yesterday was a mess. I couldn't focus
And with
worth a
our
darn.
knowledge
What
and
happened? What was
resources,
up?
We shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
I couldn't either, to be fair, but it was just more down to I was just tired.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh, we gotta use the
we
the
shall
void
reforge
for-
the brands that Xenos and
Zoidark
Fandaniel
prison.
destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for
Also
void scent of
curses.
any persuasion.
So want Baddie to join you on these MSQ stuff. My ult isn't anywhere
The Watcher
close.
is already hard at work, extending to the most critical parts of the brand's
Very
restoration.
understandable. I need to start making alts in other places as well.
There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Because like I have a crap ton of alts, but what I haven't done is actually made alts on different data centers and such. Raid has been beaten. Oh, really? Who's beaten it? How you doing, Happy? Good day to you, sir. Mix of tiredness, distraction, and wanting to work on other stuff besides actual work. Migraine didn't help either, so I tried to sleep. Got up about 7 hours ago. Had some food, drink, and pills. Fair enough. And to get through it. As long as it's appropriate medication. Sure, it's Saturday now, so the expansion came out on what? Tuesday? So that's almost 5 days. Advil, that's all. Or that was all. You say that, but we don't even have that here. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Uriange, Rathian, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see the reforging of the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. I'm good, I got Queen Bean. Oh, very well done. Are you actually you did it? I have yet to do any, and I'm not quite sure how long I have, or how long the event is up. Only started feeling semi-normal again about 3 hours ago. Also contending with the prospect that I'm going to need to schedule an app to see if I'm diagnosed with ADHD, or what else might be affecting my concentration. I'm actually in the same boat as you. The only thing is that appointments for that in Ireland are quite difficult to get. You have to go through quite a few lines. It's easier to do as a child than it is an adult. At least if I had gotten myself an appointment and a proper diagnosis, I could kind of treat it and work with it a bit better. Especially over the last year, because my concentration, my focus and anxiety have shot through the fucking roof. It's been making things real difficult for no reason. Which is worse because I understand what's happening. Oh fuck, I can fly in here, I didn't realise. There you are. Stola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in the short order. Please wait there. Also planning a slew of videos for the next few weeks. Yeah, I think No, I think that's the correct spelling for that use of it. A slew of videos for the next few weeks because my speculation video for 7.0 jobs is now rendered unless since the media tour embargo is lifted. It gives me a new challenge. Speculation videos for 7.0 jobs is now rendered useless. It's actually one of the reasons why I gave up on it's why I don't do reacts or speculations or anything. It's why I just mostly stick to just foolproof normal guides or VOD content. And I've been getting more heavily into the VOD content, realizing that I can be a lot more creative with them. Mostly because I spent so long doing ESO builds that I caught on quite quickly that kind of stuff doesn't... They're great for quick boosts and things, you know, if you want people to watch something when that's all they're thinking about. But they fucking... You only get so long out of them and then they're just void. And after doing an entire year of it, realized I did not want to do it. I prefer more evergreen stuff. I prefer stuff where I could just fuck around.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You could literally just go make an 8.0 jobs video. You'll get 2 to 3 years out of that.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit
I
of a
want
rush,
necromancer.
So we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
Those look like utter death machines.
So you can count on us, ever and always.
McFair, I've been told VODs on YouTube don't do so well, but I guess that depends on the channel.
Right.
See, that's the difference between
We originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
people who literally just take their VOD and like just cut it down slightly and fuck it onto YouTube, or just throw the whole VOD onto YouTube. Yeah, they don't do well. Because those are shit. And everyone is in agreement that those are shit.
Data acquired in the moment.
You've taken the reason for people to actually go and watch your stream to now not go and watch it. And instead of watching a small cut down video with no context.
I would make a better instructor.
Well, you can blend the two. You can blend a Let's Play with a VOD.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Do have a second channel that I'll have for all kinds of Let's Play stuff. See, that's another thing. You could just have a second channel. I'm too lazy for that. I'm way too lazy.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! Engage! Engage!
Why does Sleeping Way sound like an absolute... What? How would you change a VOD from an archive of a stream to make it engaging? Well, first of all, I wouldn't archive it. I would record as I'm streaming. That's the first thing. Record it and use your recording.
Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots.
And then you would cut down the VOD, you would present it, put yourself into it.
To put the poor days back together.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as
You would
to
essentially
how long
turn the
repairs
VOD
would
into an
take?
actual video where you're using the VOD itself as the actual background content.
Less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
You know, create your own story around it and other things. Like, there's lots of people out there who already...
Provide us with
who already do that sort of thing that you can kind of get inspired from.
We just might be able to do it in two.
Like when it comes down to just flat video VODs, I find RT Games is one of the more top tier content creators. If you like things that are a bit more creative, Doug's really good.
This I leave
Like
to you.
there's a host of people. It's also about finding your way of doing it. Oh, I normally record when I stream anyways as a backup. Who would you recommend I look at to see an example of what you mean? There's, the other one then is even Final Fantasy, a Cider Spider. That's also another fantastic way. Love cider. Yeah, then start with Cider Spider. That's what I mean about being creative. Because it's a VOD, but it's not just the VOD. You know, there's a story created around it. There's more to it rather than just cutting down what you've done and then slapping it on YouTube. Wait, engage. So it's basically a retelling, recapping of the VOD, etc, etc. Exactly. And the repairs, they proceed apace, I assure you. But they might go even more swiftly if you were to spur us on. Rally us, as it were. The Loperates are doing their best to meet your expectations, and it's only fair that you return the favour. There's a lot of content creators that do it right. But I said, the idea of, yeah, just slapping your VOD up, or even just cutting it down, it defeats the purpose of you streaming it to begin with. But if you convert it into your own story and do your own little thing with it, you are not amongst them, I know. Well done. It's because I'm shite. There's more about making it your own thing. Boy, oh, that was mean. I expected better from you. If you can't be nice, at least go harder. Fucking wreck me. Doubt. Okay, we're getting there. I know you can do better, though. Why, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Sense slaughterbots to us. Yeah, I want to be able to have fun with the channel. I have other ideas like video essays, almost. Psychoanalysis of the Scions and other characters. Gaius was right, Heidelin cheated. You see, those are things. Especially for things that people haven't done.
Can you hear me?
It's also a case of finding your own niche.
Restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loperates having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Estola post-haste and prise open our gate unto the void. Okay, so that is back outside. I'm so sorry for that. That was powerful. That erupted from within me. Heidelin cheated, etc. But in sharing some of these ideas, I've been discouraged because they wouldn't do well, and you need to know your audience. I don't know that yet, and if it feels like a chore to just... Well, so that's the thing. If that's what you want to do, and you don't know your audience because there isn't that much of an audience there, or, you know, you haven't come to that point yet, then there's no reason not to do it, because that means you're in a much better place to start. Feels like a chore just to be a clown for someone else's amusement before my own. Then what's the point? See, now that's the other thing. It has to be for your amusement. Do it for your amusement first. You're fine, Penny. You're absolutely fine. I wouldn't consider this kind of discussion in the same line as that. Oh, I think I threw all my glamours as well. I just remembered. Not all of my glamours are canon. They don't all sport an eye patch. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Elise in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we've amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. What am I, just like an on-site fucking janitor? That's all. There's no questions, then let us begin. Thanks for cleaning up that random slop spill in the Loperit's home. Could you come out here and hold this chain while we do some real work?
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Nice,
Excellent.
nice.
The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Janitor's an apt way of how people seem to think of the Warrior of Light. This is basically it. You're just a janitor. You're there just to clean up the messes. The story would move forward without you if it wasn't for the fact that you're just there for the bigger fights. 7.0 prep checklist. Clear out inventory and armory chests, clear out glamour chests, stock up on boiled eggs, have wondrous tales ready, and coffee because no sleep. That is technically how I want to play, but my holidays end when it comes out. I'm hoping to have changed job by then if possible.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Just so I can have some actual time to play. How you doing, Poyo? Welcome to your PC. Is there a dungeon coming up? Is that what this is? Oh, you're very welcome.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
You clean up god-sized messes and every other sized mess. Yes, and I'm not paid effectively for it. That's the problem. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anything and everything. Hop on board. We can create this conversation together. The bus to Dumville is now ready to leave. Moving to Twitch, I want to be where the other cool kids are.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Ah, yes.
Let's see how well it holds.
You are paid in your own continued existence. That's a frightening thought process, I'm going to be honest. That does not make me feel better. It frightens me vastly more than it needs to. Jesus, look at that fleshlight with teeth. That is horrifying.
Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
This state was the closest we came to being an actual boss of people,
say
and
the
then just
seal
gave
doth
right
serve
away
its
to a samurai
purpose.
prince that did nothing. Yeah, basically. And still does nothing. Hold on. How far did he travel to arrive at this moment? We've been here for like 20 minutes.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Did you hear that? I was called
It's
cool.
incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible.
Do you not consider yourself cool?
What an honor it is
You
to
are
be
cool.
part
You're
of
awesome.
this historic achievement.
Never think otherwise.
Apart
Also,
is
welcome
an
over to the promised land,
understatement.
Penny.
None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
I don't understand any
Now,
of this.
I must stress,
I
it was
think I
because we
failed
sought the void that we succeeded.
the mechanics
Pleased though I am to have my theory proven,
of split
the secrets
worlds.
to travel to other reflections still elude us.
You finished the Myth of the Realms raids, yes?
Even so,
I believe
in
I
the
have.
reality that lies beyond the 8th
I have
Umbral
indeed.
Calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to
In
fulfilling
fact,
your dream.
they were the first things I did the moment we finished the main MSQ.
Just a step. Many more
I think that took
remain
us
to
like
be
3 or
taken,
4 weeks.
which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
And the Alliance raids. We finished the Alliance raids as well.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Three or 4 weeks with queue times is pretty quick. I think we did like, what was it? We did one wing a stream, I think.
Into the void once more.
Now, why did they open this gate and then put a seal over it? To stop things coming out of it. We just want to go through. We want to go through and we can't have them coming out. Ruining our party. We want everything locked in here with us. Question: how are we able to move through the void? I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. See, that was the aim, but I'm afraid it might backfire. What a lovely moon you have here. So sandy and red.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Even she thinks it's a shithole.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Am I going to get time to take a piss?
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra.
He seems to be losing his mind.
Arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Damn it, we ended up on the wrong moon. We took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yes, thou art right.
Man, I just realized where you are with this. Is she dead now?
I shall survey the moon from above.
12-man activities is now in the game. Ooh. Or perhaps if you were to be creative, then yes. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, hold on, have you just created a carbon copy? There's always time to piss. It's just not socially acceptable. Right, I'm gonna go take a piss then. I need to go take a piss. I also want to find out more about this 12-man activity in Destiny 2. Alright. Uno momento. Okay, I'm back. I am back from socially acceptable pissing. So to be fair, when I think about it, I could literally piss myself right now and you'd never know. At least I don't think I would give away any visual cues. Then again, maybe I would give away a few cues. Thank you for the welcome back. Am I in for a hard time with this storyline? Because a lot of you seem to know where I am, and I don't. I know where I physically am, but I don't know where I am story-wise. I would presume that his sister is dead at this point. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Mount unavailable in this location. How dare you? Oh, don't make me walk by foot. I really don't want to have to go by foot. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Don't you love being forced to walk? Yeah, in nature, outside. In the beautiful utopia that is our world. I'm fucking lying, by the way. I hate having to walk, no matter the reasoning. Which is weird, because I love to explore. What's more outside than the moon? Fucking... death. Traffic. The sun. The patronizing warmth of the air. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sounds of your comrades. There's nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Azdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Oh, at least she's not far away, so there's that. Walking on the sun doesn't go well, you might get a little burnt. I'll just wait till night time when it's sleeping.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
I'll go when the sun is sleeping.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Check spot 1, 2, and 3 only to be told it was pointless because you need to talk to the NPC to advance the story anyways. To be fair, I would have figured you were to go to the chasm anyway.
This pit
we
much
knew the hole
resembles
was
the cradle
there.
of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Perhaps he absorbed some of him before we got rid of it?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Probably best that you don't go rushing down head first.
Climb on, my friends.
Thank fuck.
Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Should we not take a moment to stand back and think about this rationally? Zodiac, the Sundered Primal. If you kill the fragmented any of the reflections, it does not affect the others. You see, that's unfortunate, because that means you'd have to go through every single realm to get rid of all of it. And even then, on top of that, does it really matter if we do get rid of them if we've stopped the overall fucking sundering of Eorzea? Otherwise, we'd all have been rejoined by now.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
He was only a level 83 raid. Where level 800 characters shouldn't have much issues with them. Creature, wherefore art thou here? Okay, thank goodness. Is thee, dear sister, truly thee? How long have I dreamed of this moment? It amuses me that dragons are giant Mr. Potatoes. Oh, missing an eye? We can just put it right back in and it works just fine. Knew that I could have found you sooner, but I'm here now. Let us return home together. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged at the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Well, then we just kill him. Can't have a will if he doesn't exist. So far we have proved time and time again throughout the story that that is our main reason for being. The dragons and Naruto characters with plug and play eyeballs. They're my stalwart allies without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time has passed indeed. Don't feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the Void-Sent hordes the men of Alec had unleashed on Meracidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into the lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. They even both come from space. The Void-Sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, the rift of strength. If someone stands in your way of your goals, there's nothing more effective than just exterminating them. Jesus Christ. I feel like that breaks one or two laws of the Geneva Convention. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radatan. I shall not rest until thou art free. Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds. He spoke and said, "It is but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my aether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, and thou art as graceless as Needhog. It was Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain? Well, yes. It was because of the Geneva Convention was created.
What can you tell us?
Ah, yes. We should probably stop people from trying to exterminate things that they think are in their way. Mayhap in order to sustain the magic. Last I checked, the Geneva Convention doesn't have a single line disallowing ninja magic. He'll prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will use himself. Every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not. Estinian, that's your best friend's sister. Show some respect.
Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Okay, so she's not dead. I think. But if we release her from the chains, does she turn? The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. I'll just fucking walk then, will I? Jesus, you saved the world. Possibly the universe, and this is how they treat you. You'd think I would have earned a scooter by now. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez has hidden it well. But that's not fucking useful now, is it? A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. No, you earned your own private island. Yeah, a private island that realistically doesn't have that much use. Ooh.
A memoria. But whose?
Hardly his own, is it? Hardly Golbez's. This is hardly the group she was asked to join.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Worth it!
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other.
Only you could summon a bird thing to ride on with a simple action as blowing a whistle. Too bad that's not something you've been able to do for hundreds of hours.
Your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Just happened to forget it at key moments. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
From now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. Choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Okay, so it was Golbez's group she said no to.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Oh, is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memorites remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
You had to put this giant rod in my pocket.
What?
I'm not stuffing my pants. It's my inventory. Blue dragon butt plug.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Oh, okay.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis
Oh, shite.
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
No, I came for the view. What a
When
beautiful
first you
place.
appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Task in.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, okay, so being free, she will transform. Oh, Lord merciful.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh, well, this is all very unfortunate.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh, so he's a prick. Okay. I'm glad we could fully encapsulate that picture. She does look kind of awesome, though.
Kill him.
This is very difficult to keep track of.
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
How do we save her, though? Are we saving her or just showing mercy?
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
At least he was nice enough to give us an arena.
Come, face me.
I don't really need an invitation. I figured we were already here. I would have done it on the ground.
Accursed light.
You think this is the part where he'd get annoyed and be like, it was supposed to be one-on-one, you dick.
Who have ever basked in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
That was overly sexual, let's be honest. Didn't really think through that sentence. Ah, the Voidcast dais is now acceptable. Acceptable? Accessible. It's also acceptable. We're almost there. We've almost finished. How do I manage to fumble my words every time? Is it a gift? It's a really shit gift. Sadly, I need to depart for a bit. A short nap so I can try to have a productive Saturday. No worries, enjoy the nap. Hopefully it revitalizes you a small bit. Hoyo, are you present? Are you here? Or do I need to go to Discord? See you around, Dying. We should content at some point. We should. My DMs are always open. My DMs are always open. That's a really weird way for me to say that. Welcome in, Poyo. Explain to me when you're ready. Yeah, I have a Discord. Does that not work? There we go. That did work. Relevant notice, thank you. Alright, let's get this done. Did you... I meant to say connect, but content works too. Connect, content, it's all the same. It just depends how you phrase it. Endwalker, oh no, trial, isn't it? Okay, so trial number 1. I think you're right, Boyo, maybe we're not going to get through this as much as I thought. I will actually be in the Discord later as well. This is my evening I've set aside while I go about and do my own things and chat to people. I could have watched the whole episode in the time I thought would do this. Yes, you could have. Because that's the thing, I did say I would keep the entire MSQ for stream. If I did this at home by myself, I would have flatlined through this in about a week. Then I'm done preparing gear for Dawntrail. I'm going to start preparing my gear for Dawntrail soon. Alrighty, nap time for me. Have an awesome trial and enjoy the MSQ. And you have an awesome nap, Penny. We'll talk to you after, alright? Enjoy the rest of the day. Don't be a stranger. It was lovely having you. This is a whole shit ton of light. The music is really fucking powerful. Boom, do 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 do. Just wait for this queue to fill out. Upside is, at least we were lucky and... Wait. What was I trying to say? Lucky and fortunate. Lucky and fortunate. Get the healers in. But yeah, I was really expecting to get through this a bit quicker. Look, if it takes me until a second stream to finish it all off, it's fine. As I said, I can easily do it Wednesday. Because that's when I plan to do the next stream, once the work weekend is done and I have herself safely on her way to her destination. I'll be home and we can go through it for the whole evening. And then crafter time. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably crafter I'll go for. I think I'm going to do the crafters first. Because I need them. Because I have very few ways of making money at the moment. Because we've only done the MSQ. There is a lot to be done, but I think the crafters first. I want to finish off all my jobs. It is the next thing I want to do. Are you sure there's still another trial in a dungeon after this? Or is it all part of this one... All part of this one, what's the word? All of this one interaction.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Again, bringing my all to bear just sound slightly overly sexual.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
It does technically depend on the salvation.
This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Oh, I shouldn't be standing in front.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Okay, I guess I read that wrong.
No obstacle.
Shit.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
He appears to have a quite a large helper.
Let lightning surge.
Oh, bollocks.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Cool, cool, cool. I do feel like the sword would kind of lose its usefulness with a dragon wrapped around it.
Shall know true terror.
Just a feeling I have.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Don't like you standing in front of me.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
There's a lot going on and I like that.
Raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, okay. Shit. I didn't get a moment to actually learn how he figured out where to go.
You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, so what's the actual tell on this?
Be gone!
Oof.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my right.
Okay, that one's a little easier to get kind of used to once you pay attention to it.
This place shall be your.
They should add a unique Dark Knight Summoner Limber Break where they wrap a dragon around their sword like Golbez. That actually would be kind of cool.
Crush them.
But I don't know if it fits into it the same way. Oh shit.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Come on, hit you harder.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
There we go. That was really fun.
My power.
It was actually really, really fun.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
This defiance kind of makes no sense. To be fair. Yay! Tombstones of Comedy. Thank you very much, Boyo. Thank you very much. So is there more? Is there another trial and dungeon after this? Or are they a part of a different arc of this post content? Nods. So there is more, but is it of the same arc or is it something else? You'll see. Oh, okay, fair enough. I suppose it's best to keep it a mystery anyway. Right, we'll go watch. Maybe we can get to more before time starts to run out. We have at least 2.5 to 3 hours left. Anyway, so maybe. If it doesn't take too long.
Are you alright?
Look at me, I am perfect. Giant picture of health.
What's happening?
Oh, is he holding back the fragment of Zodiac?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
You just told us where to look.
You won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere
Oh, okay,
to
so we
return.
did. We just wiped out all of
So it
Zodiac.
has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
It just wasn't able to go anywhere in this
Now
realm.
Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh, well, this has all gone tits up. Hashtag lol boy.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
But you can't be sure of that.
Upon you,
They
who
might
shall
prefer to play
deliver us from
Sudoku.
eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Is it Batman?
Zeromus, awaken!
Okay, okay.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
I feel like she was wrong. What shit was your inventory for you to drop that?
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Okay, so... Shit's backfired. Save her from what? Didn't he just fucking eat her? Is there much we can do if they've been fucking devoured? Okay, maybe she just unlocked a kink and that's what happened. Ah, we made it back safely at least. Does it really matter if there's supposed to be something there that's able to tear open holes between worlds and dimensions? Are we really safe? It's essentially like saying, oh thank God, there's a giant fire behind this wooden door, but I've closed the door, and now we're safe. Not really. You just made sure you couldn't see what was happening. I'm sure we fucked this. Another moon orchestration roll. Oh, it's sweet. Could you stop splitting ahead, please? I'm trying to just figure things out. One with such prodigious strength, Zeramos is unlike anything I've ever seen, so named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, and save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeramos' might. Vitra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now let us return to Radit's hand and take stock of the situation. Very well. Rathian, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's burrow and appraise Urianje of the situation? Could you go and let him know it's all fucked? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's ruins before returning to Radit's hand. Pray join us there soon. Right lads, gather around the campfire and let me tell you of how it's all fucked. Arathian, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? It's all fucked. Heavens forfend, that Asdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiarc's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiarc in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramos. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Why, thank you. How lovely of you. Megaduta it is then. Megaduty. Yeah, I somehow don't think I'm going to finish off all of the post content. As much as I've tried and figured I was going to. Unless it suddenly just quickens up pace out of nowhere. Oh god, I'm doing command missions to level White Mage and get them done. Why don't healers get AoE to level 45? They wanted it to be a challenge. Granted, the challenge is a bit fucking much. Crucible, Megaduta. Level White Mage and get them done. Why don't healers get AoE to level 45? There's also Palace of the Dead. If you get bored of doing command missions.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
And I only remember one of them because I only met one of them. Yeah, but I want Flame Captain, so it's two birds kind of thing. No, that's very understandable. I'm waiting to get my 100 win with the Maelstrom for front lines before I swap to another faction.
He inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Amazing how we took him on a journey of giving him so much hope to then have it destroyed in front of him.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, he said maybe.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Getting more consistent damage on the boss.
It wouldn't do to be idle.
Nice, you're
while
still
our
grinding away, you
esteemed
are.
Sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait.
Have you made any headway on the raid, besides just doing consistent damage?
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
speak with the accommodating official. As dire as my sister and long have I dreamed of saving her, but if I'm to do so I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Rathian, and pray that you will stand with me to the last. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Oh, Daddy, I miss home. Set me free, Daddy. Daddy, stop staring at me. That's really weird. What? I'm having a moment. My ADHD run rampant, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me in my dark, dark hole.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment?
You sounded like you're in need of an exorcism. This is me every day.
I have endured.
Every single day.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Oh yeah, so it was that fucking Dundante or whatever his name was that was Golbez. He just happened to put on your armor.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
You win or you die. Fair enough. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed in the pun, but I'm not mad. I still need to do those bloody fates for the mount. How have you not done them? Put some music on. Join the Discord later and chat shit while you do it to keep your mind from going mental. Oh, Rathian, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Stola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she's made some progress in devising a way to harness the First Light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, Stola has bought her box of underwear. Sealed, in case it contaminates the world. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray that art come with glad tidings. Her findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. I fought it and wiped out a village. Urianje had sent word from the Void Gate and Marlamatorium the situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for aeons against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. Veloperates are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeramos should so test the seal even when not at full strength is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Okay, so we have a Pokeball full of light. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, Aether transmitters. These marvellous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of Aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct Aether from Nabatarang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steep which the Alligans built to redirect Aether was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient Aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the Aether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way we shall have a chance of our lance of light which to pierce the shield of darkness. Okay, but if they all literally transmit to each other, how do you create just a random lance at the end? Do you use it to fill a cannon? Or so I hope. No tests were performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve, so I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we've played it by ear. Is there anyone who doesn't play by ear? True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Rathian. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Well, I'm the only one who can go there, right? I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. How thou'st intend to make that journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Scent summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. This separation I could do at will. The principles are similar enough. What? Are we talking about the expression music to my ears? Or am I dense and miss something? It's usually because I'm dense and miss something, isn't it? If you aren't averse to travelling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. That'll slow me down. If I take people with me, then I'm going to have to talk to people. When it's settled, I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Do they seed play it by ear, and you ask if anyone doesn't play it by ear? As in what the expression means, or actually playing music? I was about to say by the expression, but technically not the expression, because the expression still pertains to actual music, but yes, by the expression. Pray see to your own preparations and let us reconvene at Megaduta. Because, like, realistically, at all times, everyone is always just winging it. They accepted my quest. How nice. Hello, Poyo. I do like that jacket combo. I cannot lie. Are you staying a Lalafell? Or will you be swapping to Ellison when dawntrail comes? I'm kinda a pro myself. I will swap at least for a week. Oh, fair enough. Istola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us wait here for, or wait her here. I should have taken this moment to go and take a piss, actually. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporettes on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rian. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Lug. As the first's foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old New Mao was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Right. Back in a moment. I really need a piss. I'd rather not do it while sitting here. Right. Anyway, back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Pros don't say ooh ooh. They do and their glams get compliments. Does that mean I can say ooh ooh when my glams get compliments? Is that something I can do? It's like, surely by that reasoning I can. Or are we going to gatekeep it? Okay, continue on, shall we? You can, but we will cringe. That's okay. Sure, where's the fun if I don't make you cringe? You know, there has to be a reasoning behind it all. If I did it for my own sense of humor, then that would just be weird on its own. Fun fact, Uwu is a lore-accurate Lalafell name. And that says more than I need to know. It sums it all up, really. Oh yeah, cabinet curiosity. I forgot how that works. Up, up, and away, motherfucker. Is that you, Rathian? What brings you back across the rift? I'm here every now and again. Have you not seen me take screenshots? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked White Rathian, is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves in the centre of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I'll look for you there once I've finished. Ignore that sound, that was just my kneecaps. We didn't need them anyway.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
She'll get it eventually. How about coffee plants? I need caffeine. Especially for when I visit.
Coffee? If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, We could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Or coffee.
Wait, it's you!
No, you don't fucking say.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
I wonder how often she actually just talks out loud to herself. Like, constantly. It explains why there's no one around her.
Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Well, behind us, you're still fucked.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yeah, we want to use it to craft a really big shovel so I can slap it in the head.
Help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
You didn't lose your connection, don't worry, other things happened.
With that power, then I have to try.
I may or may not have been involved. You can say that she's sleeping with the fishes. Just toddling along. It's as if the world isn't in any form of danger. How you doing, Pink? Long time no see. How are you? How's things been? I'm not doing too badly. I'm just toddling along myself.
The spirit vessel.
Currently working, I'll be here lurking. I'm sorry that you have to work on a Saturday. I understand that feeling. It's a bank holiday week for me, so I get to take Saturday off. I'm pretty sure it's my only bank holiday for like another 2 or 3 months.
Will help me to make sense of the
It's all good. I'm very glad to hear it. I hope Blondie's doing well as well. I haven't got to talk to himself in a while either.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before.
It's all good. I chose the schedule, so that's on me. Mine's the same. I choose to work Saturdays.
I shall see to the preparations.
He's doing good. Very glad to hear it.
My thanks for your help.
I still get weirded out every time I see this guy's ears.
Think nothing of it.
Those are huge spacers.
That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Best meme that came from Raid Race. I don't think she understands that people don't eat other people in other places.
The very suggestion is absurd.
One hour versus 13 hours?
Calm down. We all have our
That man looks very fucking jaded.
Was intended.
He needs a nap. And a coffee.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And a pleasure to meet me. Ah, fuck you guys then.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Yeah, about that.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
So we're just doing a quick wander around. Come look at the beauty of our world on a very grey day. The tower is as ridiculously imposing as always.
Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Yeah, they got tax back on it too. Okay, growing light. I have no idea where I am in the whole post-content line of things. Am I not as far through as I thought I was? I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the selfsame strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving, that's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Good fucking question. Let's head for Nabatha Ring. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Yeah, looky. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Becklug told you why he's here. Ah, more or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there anything you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That's your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Rathian and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realise this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is a amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chaz Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. The Crystarium were to harness light without warning. Some Umorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Ratika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vis, guardians of the secrets of ancient Runka. The Vis are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is ready with the tower. Chasno's mayor election arc took so bloody long to get through, so much running back and forth. I know! Oh, fuck it, I know. But I do like how this entire arc of helping the 13th is somehow kind of tying up loose ends everywhere else. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks, and it does seem to be going a bit quicker than the rest. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabadarang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chasnoz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Kind of looking forward to meet him because, you know, he was technically like the first asshole we meet. And we technically shaped him as a person. Up, up and away. I completely forget about the music here sometimes. I'm just floating on my wolf mount, enjoying Final Fantasy 16 music. I don't think I've listened to any Final Fantasy 16 music yet. I don't think I've listened to any of it. Good gods, if it isn't Rathian. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not? Surely not. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best consult the city's esteemed mayor. It's the mount music, obviously. I think I've only ever been on Torkel once, and I summoned it in PvP, because I have it on random. So I never actually sat and listened to it. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something, the kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorians. We can hardly blame you. Well, to be fair, you hardly can, as all of their loved ones were massacred around them and the world disappeared. We've no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness is corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once and an explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offend. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as once he did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens before your predicament, to be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Though I am seeing an overarching theme here, because this is what we did with Garlemald, and now we're doing it here. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe. We need to do or use something that scared the shit out of you. Do you mind if we go do that for something else? Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Rathian. We'll be right behind you. From that conversation alone, I can see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognising it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Oh, god damn it, Mork. I hate these accompanying missions. They were really cool at the start, and now they're starting to fucking annoy me. Oh shit, wrong room. Obviously. I don't know why I decided to go down first before going over. I used to live for the moment, not caring what will happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Though he's just specifically pessimistic. What, your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White! Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Oh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life, need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. He does have a point. It is kind of hilarious that the first thing I did when I arrived was went straight to a strip club. Yoink! Oh, cool, and they just transport with me. You couldn't have fallen as well, no? My plan to break all your ankles has failed. Well, now the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come up, may I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Fantastic, because my plan is going to scare the shit out of you. Where's the stairs? There's the stairs up. Where's the stairs down? Okay, I appear to be doing this wrong. Maybe I should just take the Ethernet. That'll work better. Perfect. Thank you, Happy, for explaining to me that you can indeed use the Ethernet networks when they're following you. It should have made things so much quicker earlier on. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Nice shirt. Your home's in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. We've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. Okay, so where are you? You're up top, you are. Excellent. No problem, glad to help. Sound for that. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Rathian's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm a mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. To be fair, you could spin it in a good way and be like, look, the thing is because we have so much of this shit still lying around and it's still a bit of a detriment to us, what's happening is they're actually going to gather it, take it away, bettering everything for us, and are going to fire it like a cannon at something else. So it's win-win. Right, aren't you? I remember him from somewhere. Bewildered citizen. Yes, you're here, the young lady who saved me from Vautry. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but she cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Save all of us. Didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mill? It's really shit bread. Made of people. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin-eaters, you say? I see, the more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vautry's commands, as he could make the sin-eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seemed to be no lingering effects. You say that as if they were some small... It was made of dead people. It's still fucking horrifying when you say it out loud. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure. And never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, and when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. It's quite jarring, the music in Yulmore. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. If we've no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed and the Ratika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. I think my cat's making noises. Alrighty then. Rathian, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. This is how very little I go and actually see people. They automatically assume shit hits the fan. We need to speak with you as the leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. I'm afraid I might scare the ever-loving shit out of your people. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? What, your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger. Master Matoya? Ishtula. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believed light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers there, or speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. Pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars could pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Nordvrent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Nordvrent is still in her thoughts, though we are still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our fate in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world. Perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. I do want Zero's armor still. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Rathian, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. I fucking don't! Even remotely. I have no idea what's happening. But the chat modes are in say enter Alan Tuta to offer Runar a traditional greeting. Fucking okay. Here you go. What? Oh wait. My bad. I inputted wrong. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitterbow. Alan Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we're no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of lights and purities. Present yourself to David in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist you. And do you think when they tell you, hey, we're going to bring you to a room to cleanse you of light, they should look you dead in the eye and say, but not in a weird way. We'll cleanse you, but not in a weird way. It's alright, don't worry. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. There you are, your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. Aha, I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves with light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed Shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Rathian. Well, I would have left first if you fucking left me. I have undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we could defeat Zeramus, then I, the Source, should be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Void Sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Rathian, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Umor and Ratika? Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan, without worry. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Naboth Rang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where the best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. Well, to Twine then. Daddy, Daddy, Twine. supposed to remember who Cassard is? I don't think I remember him. Your timing couldn't be better, Rathian. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabitha Rang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Rathian, it really is you. We understand you're faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mortsock are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsock will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabitha Rang. Yet more people clamouring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Heading to Nabitha Rang, and didn't think to call on us. Well, I would have, my phone vibrated like a motherfucker. While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabitha Rang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. Dare say we have ample help. Come, let us go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light.
Yes, it's like a giant brandy on the rocks, right?
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero!
That seemed very counterintuitive and quite pointless at the same time. I feel like that wasn't thought through right.
She's
This is why we can't have nice things.
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Oh, really? I couldn't have guessed that by myself. You know, with her lying on the ground here.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Pissed off. I was in the middle of something and you ruined it.
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I have lost my hat.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
She pretty much just chugged bleach with the reasoning of, I wanted to know if I could. But I think she's learned that she can't. That's always the first step to not doing dumb shit.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
It worked well enough for me. Absolutely no side effects whatsoever. I can now shit on command.
You mentioned having to absorb light.
And by command,
You still live is proof
I mean
of her
anytime
ability.
I have a twitch.
Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Speak with castles. Alright, Zero. We've done our part. I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Bow ho. Yeah, you wave. God damn it, I have to say goodbye to you too. Well, I suppose that's it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to, or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to Ocular. Bye! Ethernet. I somehow feel like it would have been quicker just to walk. Let me in. Tara stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Now go on, get the fuck out of here. You're ruining the view. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. This is where we get back and it's all fucked. Hold on, I don't need to take you. Also don't know why I'm doing it that way. Feels like I was being very counterintuitive. Lazy, if you will. Well, absent-minded, I was just being fucking stupid. Sent a screenshot from the raid. Ah, that looks really fucking cool. Oh, are you running Void for that? Actually looks really fucking nice. It's the thing, I've yet to actually do any of the raids at all in Destiny. Besides stand at the gate and shoot a few things. Internet. Fuck, I went to the wrong thing. I cannot be trusted with my own directions. Rathy, thank heavens you've returned. The Loppers report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you'd have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Okay, back to the moon we go. Runar knows his ABCs. Always be simping. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. with dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work, and it must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission. It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Stop saying sally forth. It's like the fourth time you've said that.
I fear the
in like the last half an hour.
Narrow for you, Vreetra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Oh, his eye is missing, yeah.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
Oh, is this actually a dungeon?
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
that light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay. Interesting. And I haven't the faintest fucking idea what she's on about. So I'm assuming this is the dungeon. Down in the dark. Bastion is the very picture of determination. Arse cheeks clenched. Rest assured, I will not let any of my emotions overwhelm me. The moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeramus. Praetor awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Lunar subterrane. Subterrane. Alright, I shall see if Poyo is looking to join. I am, however, probably going to go take a quick piss break first. Seems to be the power word of the day. Right, so I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to take a quick piss break until... and I'll be back in a moment, and then by then Poyo should be here. Alright. Back in a moment. I am pissing for days today. Okay, I'm back. And Poyo as well is on. Hello, Poyo. Hello. Welcome back. I'll wait for you to let me know when you're ready. Before I start queuing for anything. Yeah, so what? We get this done and then there's one more trial. Depending how quick this is, we might have time for the trial. Might. I don't know how much story and exposition is in between them. If there's any in between them. Nice. That was very quick. Cutscene. I won't be able to join for the trial at least, so good luck. Here, we'll see. If I don't have time, we'll hold it till the next stream. Because obviously between the cutscene, the trial, and the cutscene after, that might add up. We'll play it by ear. It just means then, regardless, by the next stream, the MSQ will be done. And we're just waiting for Dawntrail to release then. Lord, everyone's already on their way off. Oh, and I haven't redone my fucking portrait. Portrait system in this game fucking annoys the piss out of me. Noise. Why have they got boxing gloves? Who put boxing gloves on the Void Said? Who took their time to tie them for them? Is there a mammy Void Sent somewhere? For fuck's sake, is my MMO mouse not working? it say Shadow Sigil, didn't it? Oh, okay, so that's not where I was supposed to stand. Now I'm just surviving out of sheer luck. There we go. Level of these things. 353, that's not too bad. It's not a bad item level at all. Find a discarded Memoria Crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria Crystal.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Oh, so this is how his mate dies.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Soaking it all in. Yeah, go down, you big bastard.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
I've done most of what I need to get the captain now. I just need to wait 18 hours. Surprised you hadn't done all that already. Then again, I was doing it to get fucking Chima Chocobo and everything else. as well as be able to afford an apartment. Not afford an apartment, but buy an apartment and buy housing. Why am I... There we go. It's like, why am I not moving with it? Oh, fuck, really? I stood on the tank rather than standing near you, Poyo. Upside is, it's been a while since you've had to revive me in anything. I had to keep you on your toes at some point. May as well be now. Yeah, I actually paid attention that time. Yeah, I didn't realise I had to do a command squad missions to unlock Captain and never cared enough to Google it. It was the first thing I did. First thing I did was Google it to see what the hell I was supposed to do because I thought I could nail it in one day. I appear to be completely stuck. I'm not allowed to move. Oh, there's a reason why I can't move. Oh, I died for my own stupidity.
This bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
Thanks, Poyo. I had accidentally opened my chat box. Mage earrings. Ooh, perfect. And punk samurai boots. Okay, I don't need those. Yeah, because I wanted to get my chocobo, and then I wanted to go on and get some form of housing and that, so I ended up having to Google through all of it. I kind of forgot that there was actually some things involved in doing it. Just wondering when they plan on bringing out the rest of the ranks.
Hear my wrath. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
It is a very, very interesting dungeon.
Help me!
Yeah, the free company I'm in has a house, so getting my own didn't bug me. Yeah, it makes sense. I just wanted one where I could just do up myself. At the time. I don't even think I was part of a free company at the time. I didn't realize we had loot. Mage, yeah. That could be a good fucking ring to have. That's if that was a ring. I'm more concerned with the spending every gil I get on fashion. I know there's going to come a point where that might be what I'll be doing.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Memorize the Rodney. Okay, so this is how things went down. The moment I had the gil for it, I bought the urban coat and couldn't afford fast travel. Had to do roulette for the gil. Okay, that explains more than anything. Look, if it helps, I have done it myself multiple times. How did I get one shot from that? How shit am I?
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
How many times have I died in this dungeon? Oh shit, I didn't. That could have went horribly wrong. I don't know why I decided to attack straight away the moment I spawned.
Such savagery ill suits you.
I don't think... I'm not seeing the red markers on the ground. And then I'm walking into it because of it.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Okay, why are you all standing in this?
Even so,
I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself.
Where the fuck are you guys standing? Oh no, I should not have done that.
My friend.
Oh, that's lucky.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Thank you, boyo. Thank you very, very much. I'm fucking trying to stay out of the tank's bloody AoE now. This has been a terrible boss run for me.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Poyo is hard carrying me right now.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Jesus Christ. All I was a fucking hindrance there. That's normal. How dare you, Poyo? How dare you? Stepping on my pride. I didn't even pay for it. God damn it. Code of healing. I don't think I need to avoid a code of healing for the other guys. You small to conceive of a carry out a massive invasion of the source, or is he? Yes, please. I'd like that. Oh, someone else got a 97. That's a shame. It really doesn't help that I bowed down to let you slap me in the fucking head. Damn it. I'm going to watch the cutscene now. You're always so furious. I fucking need to be slapping me all of the time. I want that jacket, by the way. Oh, wait, did you just dye the Lucian one brown? Oh, it is just the Lucian one brown, isn't it? That's normal. You should have it. Have what? The Baps or what? Oh, it is the Lucian one. I might need to spend some time on the Eorzean collection later. Because clearly I'm going to need to free up space for my fucking glamours when dawntrail comes out. But with caster healer sleeves. I can find sleeves of some sort. I know I'll need something. I'll find something.
Why you and not me?
His life is unfair. Get wrecked.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never
His
hope
armor
to
does
be
not say that.
your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster.
Busy with cottage pie.
preying upon
Okay.
those who fought to protect.
Okay.
But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
It's 1000% I'm a baddie armor. It really fucking is.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your
Just discovered I've not made enough mash the first time. So how quickly making some more. I would be way too lazy for that. If I hadn't enough, I hadn't enough. That was it. I'd just fill up on dessert after. Yeah, go on. Take the helm. Pretend to be the hero you're not. It's a huge pan as well. When you say huge, how do you mean?
This I swear.
Mate, putting on his helm doesn't mean he's not dead.
Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
$60 by $30, and you didn't have enough?
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
60 centimeters by 30 centimeters.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria,
It's for meal prep.
then the one
Oh,
we've been
okay.
fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only.
He put the helm on, didn't he? Yeah, really shit Lich King.
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Kind of already interfered, so it's like realistically not much you can do.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, You would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Technically, she would be the sun
we
here.
aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow.
I got dinner, bye-bye. No, don't spoil. Go and enjoy dinner. I shall have a drink.
Expedited my endeavors time and again.
In your honor.
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. for an eternity. I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Did you have to do the cape whip? The cape whip was unnecessary. You were a broken and beaten man beneath a cape. It wasn't even a good swoosh. You've swooshed your last swoosh.
We're going after him, aren't we?
No, we don't go after people who swoosh like that. It's not worth our time.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
Really shit swoosh.
when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
It does press on. The darkest recesses of the moon awaits Golbez and Zermus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? No, because that means there's actually quite a bit on ahead of it, and I might not have time to get through it all. And stopping it halfway through might not be the best course. Okay, I'm assuming to get back here, I go through the moon and then we continue on like we had. Right, so that's what we'll do. We will put this aside for the time being. And we will finish it off in its entirety on Wednesday evening. There's no way I'm going to have time now because we have like 20 minutes. I don't want to be trying to rush through the bottom of the fucking story just to try and get to a trial. It's not how I want to end it at all. I want to soak it all in. "20 minutes of Fall Guys." No, I have to get ready because I have to go and pick up herself. I have to feed the cats and other things. I don't want to be trying to rush. Because if I rush, I won't end up beating the traffic. And I'll be fucked. Yeah, so it's much easier to leave it there. Which is grand because then I can, once we beat it, then I've got all the time in the world, but I have a lot more time for while I'm off to actually go and do shit tons of Fall Guys and do up my crafting and everything. I'll have some time to use and to spare. So I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, so otherwise I would count today as pretty eventful. We've achieved, we've done a lot that deserves deserves a round of applause. Fantastic. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave that there. Enjoy the rest of the evening, Happy. Enjoy your dinner, Poyo. Enjoy your cottage pie mash as well, Stanius. I'm sure Taz is still raiding away like a absolute man possessed. Clap, clap. Yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna leave that there. Enjoy the rest of the evening, alright? I'm gonna go do my bits, and yeah, I won't be back until Wednesday. I have work and don't have Father's Day this weekend. It's next weekend, but I have to go and do stuff for that. But yeah, go on. Enjoy the rest of the evening, guys. Class is dismissed. Fucking enjoy. I don't know. I don't have a proper outro anymore. I don't even say hello properly. Anyway, good night. Enjoy the day. Bye-bye.